Rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
So the Hornets starting five. Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. Bridges and Washington are inside. And it's Oubre in at the three. Here's Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Now at the line.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. And here's Ball. Washington, a screen on Butler. Ball into the lane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yes, sir. The mellow Ball's got handles. And I think that's a trait that runs in the
Pass to Butler. Back to Adebayo. No one near him. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Ball passes to Washington. Butler against Ball. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
But it's just the intuition of Ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do, and right there, he puts it on the floor and makes it play.
Now here's Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Out to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency, and many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall. And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. Just trying to force something is rarely a good idea.
To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. Ball against Butler. Ball into the lane. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
Washington passes to Bridges. Fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Outside Butler. Pass to Tucker. Here's Adebayo. And here's Butler outside. The Heat rebound. Outside Tucker. Outside Butler. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Pass to Washington to stop the run. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Adebayo with it. Outside for Butler. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Fires for three. The shot by Butler, no good. Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Bridges outside. And the Hornets, another three.
Well, I love how quick Bridges makes decisions, including when he should look to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Left side Tucker, pass to Lowry. Tucker with a screen. Second chance shot, deflected.
Oh, nice defense from Bridges. When he hustles like this, he's capable of swatting shots.
Ball into the lane. To the right side. Here's Bridges. Tipped. Lowry with it. Oubre picks him up. And here's Adebayo. Back to Tucker. Outside for Butler. Tucker with a screen. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even though he lacks some size, Tucker's strength makes up for it. He competes inside.
Here's Bridges. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's exciting watching Bridges continue to grow. This guy has a hunger to keep getting better.
Up top, Lowry. He's covered by Oubre. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Richards. Jalen McDaniels.
There's 14 seconds left in the first.
Terry Rozier III.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Rozier. He gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Bam Adebayo has been leading.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take... A look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
On the court for Charlotte, Terry Rozier is out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Jalen McDaniels, and it's Martin in at small forward. Now here's Rozier going inside, and Tucker pulls it down.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
A rare block shot by Gordon Hayward. He has the instincts to do more of this, but neither the suddenness nor the strength.
Here's Rozier. Great look there, but off target.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go. When Gordon Hayward first entered into the league, he was pretty slender, but over the years, he's added some muscle to his frame, and because of that weight room work, he's improved too.
Hero against Rozier. It's Hero on the take to the wing, right side. Pass to Tucker. Dedmon a screen, 6 to shoot. And the Heat, another 3! Putting on more strength is so important in this league. It's a whole new ball game coming from college to the NBA, as you know so well.
Yeah, well, I think Hayward recognized that fact, which is why he decided to bulk up. He can match the physicality. You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Hero outside, and he drives in, picked it out of midair. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Robbed. Pass to Hero. To the middle. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
On the attack, Rozier. And the whistle blows. On the wing, Rozier. Checked by Tucker. Pass to Richards. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant. You got the Pels with Zion. You got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Martin misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
All right, looking for another report. Come on and come out for the Miami Heat Dancers.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Bridges, he's checked in for McDaniels. Oubre comes in for Martin. Booknight, he's checked in for Hayward. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Rozier. Now here's Hero. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
A nice shot by Richards.
Precision pass by Ball. He wasn't going to waste an easy dive to the wide open rim.
Hero outside. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Heat lead by 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Miami foul. Umer Yurtseven. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Booknight. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Richards. The open J off the mark.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
No, you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Martin a screen. And here's Lowry from the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Ball finds Washington. There's the drive. Miami grabs the miss.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Martin. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
The risk of rejection is real. When Washington's around you, you got to be extra careful around him.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Washington, a screen on Lowry. Outside Oubre. Offline with a 3. Outside Robinson. Shoots over Ball. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it... All right, good stuff, Allie.
The away team, 21.
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
They've got Duncan Robinson, Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Martin in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And yep, it's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Bam out of I. Checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Robinson. So it's the Hornets now. 8-point game. Ball passes to Washington. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Washington's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Versatility of Butler. I mean, he's a willing passer, especially when he spots wide open teammates.
Ball against Oladipo. And it's Ball off the drive. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Back to Martin. Stolen by Bridges. And here's Oubre from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Oubre's got 5.
Oh, man. Give Oubre credit. I mean, he didn't come into the league as a top shooter. He's put the time in on that part of his game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat with the lead. Now Lowry. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Ball passes to Washington. 3-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Adebayo, no good. For Charlotte, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Ball passes to Washington. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
Strong inside play from Washington. He gets it to go in. Aggressive play.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
A different look for Miami. Tucker's checked in for Martin. Robinson comes in for Oladipo. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Hero with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Takes a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
Now here's Hayward. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And Rozier, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Rozier's got 5.
Well, that was just Rozier's speed that made the difference that time. Defense can't catch up through the play.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Back to Adebayo. And that's an intentional foul.
Jimmy Butler. That's his 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Rozier. 5 points in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. It's good. And now it's just a 4-point Heat lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
3-pointer Rozier. And the 3-pointer goes. Rozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the competitive spirit you love to see. Rozier didn't hesitate to answer the opposition.
Butler on the wing. 59 seconds left in the 3rd. Adebayo hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got 9 points here in the 2nd half. And Rozier, here we go. 3-pointer. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Oh, man, elevating his passing ability. Dimes like this from Rozier help him establish chemistry with his guys.
For the Miami Heat,
And the Heat with some changes. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Jimmy Butler, and it's Lowry in for Hero. The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Lowry against Rozier. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Out to Lowry. there's the triple. It's hauled in by Hayward. The Hornets have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball. Miami's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Lowry drives in. Pass to Adebayo. This one for 3. Miami, no good that time either. Rozier outside. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is, taking from the back. Fantastic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for the Hornets. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Bridges and Washington are inside, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. The clock is at 3. And it's good. 2 points.
You know, I love the activity from Oubre. Taking it at the D with some power.
Pass to Dedmon. Outside Tucker. Lowry against Oubre. To the left side wing. Timeout called. The Heat.
Calls timeout. Fans, the Lowry section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's
the Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the
stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Out of bounds. Heat ball.
Lowry against Oubre. Pass to Adebayo. No good from outside. Charlotte trailing. Ball outside. Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
But check out the hops of ball. I mean, exploding off the floor for the big slam.
Oladipo against Ball. Adebayo, a screen on Ball. Oladipo finds Adebayo. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Now here's Ball. The 3 from Washington. Oladipo with the rebound. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Washington. That's his third personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Ball. Out to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
So poised and under control. Bridges relishes taking control and capitalizing on important possessions.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires the three. The rebound by Bridges.
Look, the more threes he misses, I mean, the more he wants to take. Where they do that at? That's not the right mindset.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oubre against Lowry. Adebayo with it. The three is up. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And there's the drive. Out to the wing. Here's Adebayo. Hornets with the rebound. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ball against Butler. Washington outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And the Hornets lead by 2.
But you can't let Washington get comfortable. Off the feed, PJ is a better shooter.
Lowry against Oubre. Tucker with a screen. To the left wing. Adebayo passes to Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The Hornets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Ball against Butler. Washington a screen. And it's Ball off the drive. And here's Oubre from the arc.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Right side Oubre. Ball against Butler. For 3, Bridges. And connects from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
You know, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Oh, he nails it!
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Oubre against Lowry. They get it again. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. Missed it.
Game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Lowry drives in, and the layup falls. Lowry's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Heat.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles.
Ball finds DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Over Adebayo. Kick out to Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lowry against Ball. Adebayo with the bucket.
Proving he has the touch from mid-range. Bam Adebayo showing you another dimension of his game.
Such a great all-around player. Kyle Lowry.
You know, GA, a star who's also a glue guy. He takes the temperature of the team and gives it whatever it needs, whenever it's needed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Here's Butler. A special move before the shot.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And Vucevic kicks the ball. Vucevic a screen on Oladipo. Back to Vucevic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Lonzo Ball running pick and roll just looks right. There's a flow to it.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Stolen by Ball. Levine deciding where to go with it. Back to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the Heat.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
DeRozan in the corner. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Offline with his three. The Heat with the lead. Outside Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his third assist on the night.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
2 minutes remaining.
It's tipped.
2 minutes.
Vucevic against Butler. The kick out to Oladipo. Adebayo with the screen on Williams. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Inside. Williams with the block. Levine against Oladipo. Vucevic a screen on Oladipo. Back to Vucevic. Lays it up off the glass. Vucevic has got 6.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Lowry and Paul with the block. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic.
Coming onto the floor for your goal.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Williams a screen on Oladipo to the inside. Out to DeRozan. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Why not? You have a scorer like DeRozan. Keep going to the well.
Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside, Levine. From the paint. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Inside, Zach can be so crafty, working around the D and finding his shot.
Rejection by Bradley. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. DeRozan finds Williams. For three, Levine, another three for Chicago.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Heat trail by 7. Adebayo the screen. Lowry passes to Oladipo. Now, here's Tucker, guarded by Bradley. Here's Adebayo. No good, unable to end this run. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago?
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And the intensity is carried over into their ability to get out in passing lanes and really be disruptive in terms of their opponent's offense.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Lowry, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Adebayo with this screen on White. 3-pointer, Lowry.
And teams have nights like this when the shots that usually drop just won't go down. That's when you have to rely on your defense, and that's the only way to stay in the game.
Caruso, the pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
The Heat trail by 12. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
And stolen by Butler. Now, here's Tucker, guarded closely. Lowry, and Thompson sends it back.
Great timing by Tristan Thompson on that block. That's his forte.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lowry finds Tucker. Heat moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Brown against Butler. Blocked again. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
No ball.
The Bulls leading by 10. Jones with the screen on Lowry. White the pass to Jones. Good work defensively by Lowry. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Oladipo goes in. Missed inside.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now here's White. Inside. And here's Brown outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. See, back in 2002, you led the NBA in three-point shooting at over 47% a game. How would you have liked playing today?
I would have loved it, Kevin. The reason why I could have shot more threes. And with more threes, gives you more stats. And with more stats, gives you the bag.
Pass to Caruso. Right side, White. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Passes it to Brown. To the paint. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Aggressive defense, too aggressive. Thompson goes up strong and draws the foul.
And so Thompson nails both of them. The Heat trail by 13, and we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front. Look at head coaches and front office positions. All-Star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's Butler missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Caruso kicks to Jones. Thompson. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Refining his skill set inside. You see the work Thompson's putting into his game.
Bradley's checked in for the Bulls. And Miami also making a switch. Strus is checked in.
And after 1 year at UNLV, Derrick Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016, he's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion.
Here's White. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yes.
Goodness. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. It's good. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now, Hero, light covering, Deadman a screen. To the middle. 35 seconds left to play in the first half.
Another foul to give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Green comes in for Brown. And it's Dosunmu in for White. Drives to the hoop. Dosunmu. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And it's easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and he's got his first chance at the line here. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got his first 2 points.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
And there's the pass to Dosunmu. Shoots over Hero, and that one comes up a bit short. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Bulls. Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Heat, 21.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
In the backcourt, it's Ball and LaVine. DeRozan out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's DeRozan going inside, a 3-ball, and Vucevic with the basket on the assist from DeRozan. Vucevic has got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
LaVine with the swing.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Back to Hero. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's stolen by Vucevic. Outside Williams, pushing it up. Shoots the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Lets it go with the 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Chicago.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
In Tyler Hero's defense, maybe not his strength, but it's an area he's looking to improve.
You know what I like about him, though? He wants to improve, and that's half the battle. Bulking up would help him as he gets bullied a little bit on those drives. You like that he wants to be more than just a scorer, GA.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better also impressive.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Martin with it. Williams picks him up. Dedmon a screen. Hero passes to Dedmon. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. He kicks it to Dedmon. Oladipo for 3, and DeRozan sends it back.
With that leaping ability, DeRozan, he can go get it.
Williams sets a screen for Ball. They get it again. Williams passes to Vucevic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw, no good. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
On the basket by Jones.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Pass to Martin. Now here's Adebayo. It's Martin on the wing, defended by Jones. It's deflected. Adebayo from past the arc. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point run. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Miami. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Robinson misses. Chicago leading by 23. Jones with the screen on Robinson. Caruso, the pass to Jones. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
13 foul.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Butler against Brown. And it's Butler missing. Bulls have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip. Right the pass to Vucevic. Adebayo tries in. And Adebayo throws it down.
Explosive move by Bam Adebayo. For a big, he does a great job of generating points off drives.
Now here's Brown. Now the feed to Vucevic. It's Adebayo with the rebound. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
Man, you know Bam Adebayo knows his role. Doesn't play outside of himself. And he's a quality teammate, too.
Tony Bradley's checked in for the Bulls. Now here's White. He's got 5. Left side, Bradley. Over to the left wing. Caruso, the pass to Bradley. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
I love the leadership Lowry offers. It's very valuable. A great role model for his younger teammates.
finds Bradley. There's the triple, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Bradley. Brown's got 6.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Caruso. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Heat. Court pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. And it's Adebayo into the 5 spot. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Williams, he's checked in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Brown. Leans checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Williams gets the bucket.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Lowry against Ball from outside the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Right side Lowry. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Kick out to Levine. From outside, off the mark. The Heat trail by 21. And Butler, here we go. It's all in by the Bulls. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Levine wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers. And the D looks just
into the lane. And it's Butler with the jam.
What an explosive drive by Butler. He goes straight through the defense and finds a shot.
Here's Williams. Banked in off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Down low. Kicks to Bradley. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Back to Ball. Feeds to Bradley. Power down with both hands.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Back to Lowry. Lets it go from deep. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Levine for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Lowry penetrating, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Kyle does a great job of not letting a defender get comfortable on a drive, and it earned the foul.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Butler dishes to Tucker. The kick outside to Butler. To the inside. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Butler.
The assist.
Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Tony Bradley. Lowry and Paul with the block.
When you mix ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
And a new group in for the Heat. Martin's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Bulls have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Back to Oladipo. Good saving. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Vucevic. That's good. And it's LaVine with the assist.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And that's what happens when you play in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. Here's LaVine. No good. And so Chicago takes this one. And by a big mark. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
futures in front of them, it would seem.
I think most teams in the league would love to have the kind of young talent that we've got on display here tonight, PA. This game is a chance to see really some of the bright stars of tomorrow.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
He's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
DeRozan outside. Inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Puts it up. Ball finds Washington. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, possessing outstanding height at his position, Ball excels at using that size and his body control to convert through contact.
Ball against ball. Picked by Vucevic. Down low. It's stolen by Washington. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And here they go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide open shooter just about every time.
Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. And the dunk by Levine.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you've got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Ball into the lane. The 3 from Washington. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Ball against ball. That one goes in. Ball's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Counted from distance.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock. You know, when you get traded, even though it never happened to me, I imagine you're always going to have feelings about it. DeRozan reacted very strongly to leaving Toronto in 2018. Felt betrayed, and I can't say that I disagree with how he felt.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the DeRozan trade is an example of why players say, well, ownership isn't always loyal. It should be a two-way street, Clark.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Brian, but, you know, that's why teams are now dealing players who ask for trades. It's a way to kind of collaborate and be in partnership on that kind of move. Eventually, the guy's going to walk in free agency anyway, so loyalty, I think it's more about which side has the power and the leverage in any given situation.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. To the paint. And the power finish by Vucevic.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
Here's Rozier. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
To the middle. Here's Williams. McDaniels with the rebound. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hornets.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball. The shot misses, and it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Rozier outside. Got a piece of it.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rozier outside. Unloads.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
Oh, misses the dunk. For Charlotte, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls.
Chicago ball.
Here's Ball. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Levine for three, and no good. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets out in front. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league.
I really like the step back move.
Grant, that step back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Alex Caruso. Tristan Thompson is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Three-pointer Rozier. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Boy, Terry Rozier got into that shot quick. His feet were barely set. The defender couldn't react.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
McDaniels from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Now White. Banked it in off the glass. White's gotten his first bucket of the night. And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Richards. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And now the Bulls in transition. Pass to Brown. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Rozier gets the bucket.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
To the inside, here's Brown. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Inside. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Hayward for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Chicago trailing here. Outside White. He takes it in. It's tipped. They get it back. to Bradley. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Bradley's got his first points of the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Three-pointer Rozier. Here's Richards. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Rozier is certainly a true combo guard in my mind. He's actually gotten better as a playmaker.
And they recover it. Here's the pick. And there's the lob. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. A minute 50 left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Richards. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 5-point Charlotte lead.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Bulls making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. Brown inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Thompson with a screen. Here's Jones. Stolen by Ball. Oubre on the wing. He's guarded by White. Three-pointer, Bridges. Thompson pulls it in. The Bulls have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Caruso with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Bouknight. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You know, as a playmaker, Ball can look off the defender and drop dimes with either hand.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
They get it back. Out to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. The 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And it's Caruso on the take. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well,
the previous play is under
the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturned. Appreciate it, Allie.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Here, Hornets 34. The Bulls 35.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. Bridges and Washington are inside. And it's Oubre in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Pass to Oubre. 2 points. That one goes. Oubre's got his first bucket in this one.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Levine against Bridges. Williams passes to Vucevic from behind the arc. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Vucevic. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 8.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And an intentional foul right there. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. On the attack, Oubre. Washington outside. The 3. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Ball passes to Washington. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. A new lineup here for Charlotte.
Substitution for the Hornets.
On the wing, Rozier. He's got 7.
I'll tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago.
Coming on to the floor for the Bulls.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. Bradley's got his second basket of the night. Charlotte has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. On the attack, Rozier. And that one is hammered home.
Pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
White can't hit. The Hornets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
2 minutes.
Rozier outside.
2 minutes.
Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bradley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bradley's got 6 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Rozier played it in with a nice touch off the window. Rozier's got 6 here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Out left to the wing. Here's Caruso, guarded by Hayward. Offensive rebound.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left in the third. Rozier, right side. Into the lane. Pass to Richards.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
Here's Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it's Caruso on the take. And he gets the bucket. He has 6. Charlotte trailing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
On the wing, Rozier. Here's Richards. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes it inside.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Oh, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Chicago, Troy Brown out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Bradley in at center. So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
With the assist. Out of bounds.
Now here's DeRozan.
Chicago ball.
Down low. Here's oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Vucevic really, you know, he has the ability to dominate on the offensive end, and that's why he's an all-star caliber center.
And it's Washington missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. And Charlotte's shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to Oubre. Back to Washington. Out to Bridges. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the 3-point shot to shrink this deficit.
And Vucevic slams it in.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Ball passes to Washington. And the Hornets, another 3.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. 3-pointer Bridges. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 7 assists in the game. Chicago leading. And LaVine, here we go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Forcing the issue offensively. LaVine has that sudden explosiveness. He gets a step and draws the foul.
Both free throws good from LaVine.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Stolen by Ball. Here's the 3. And that's good. Zach LaVine for 3. LaVine's got 5 points in the quarter. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
LaVine finds Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Ball into the lane, and the bucket is good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Ball with a steal. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's LaVine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Washington a screen. Ball passes to Washington. Stolen by Ball. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, they get a hand on it.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
Bridges against Williams. And Bridges, here we go. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Williams. The Bulls have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Oubre with a steal. Here's Ball. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Washington, a screen on Ball. Ball into the lane. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Picked by Vucevic. Driving to the basket. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. So far, no go.
Great passes to Bridges. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, he's very dependable from that area. So Bridges, to me, should look to keep attacking when he gets the ball in this space.
And it's Ball off the drive. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Driving inside. Here's Ball. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Well, there's as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
How about this clear example of perseverance? I mean, he's in his 8th season before he makes an All-Star game in 2019. Nikola Vucevic just stayed with it, continued to get better.
Here's Levine for 3. Buries it from 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Yeah, they blocked out the
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Bouknight on the wing. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. To the middle. Here's Washington. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Bridges. Back to Washington. Inside. Bridges passes to Bouknight. Clock at 6. Bridges up top. Stolen by Tucker. Robinson against Ball. Robinson passes to Tucker. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Dedmon kicks to Robinson. Dedmon a screen. Robinson dishes to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And again, the turnover by the Heat. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ball kicks to Washington. No good on the 3. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ball. And here's Washington outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Washington's got 5. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Ball against Butler. Back to Washington. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D. And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
Bridges left side. Pass to Washington. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. 1:58 left in the first quarter. The fader. Pass to Tucker. He kicks it to Dedmon. Back to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Here's Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 10 points for him. You know, great thinking about LaMelo and this team. He's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
Here's Butler following the bucket by the Hornets. Back to Dedmon. There's the triple. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler. That time you leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Ball with the bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Lowry against Oubre. Now here is Lowry. Not a lot of room. That one drops for him.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Ball feeling it out a bit. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Here's Ball. Driving the lane. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Here's Lowry. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Used to shooting through contact. I think every big man gets that kind of treatment. Dedmon, nice finish.
And so lots of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys. We've been watching from the Hornets.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Hornets. McDaniels is out there with Martin. Then there's Terry Rozier, and it's Hayward, and it's Richards in its center. Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up, and Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Passes it to Adebayo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Adebayo.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs, or dribbling up from the post to make plays, or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
Adebayo passes to Robinson. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Charlotte leading by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Rozier. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
The pass to Oladipo. There's the drive. Back to Adebayo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A second chance effort. And yes, it's good. Hayward's got 4 this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
For the Miami Heat, Dancers.
Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling, because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, "We understand there will be a backlash. We don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice." Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. And Oladipo, here we go. Here's Adebayo, and it's blocked. Rozier against Oladipo. Now, here's Rozier. He's guarded closely. From deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
To the left wing, no one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Strus, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Heat shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. There's Ball with the 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Back to Oladipo. Takes it inside. Pass to Adebayo. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Charlotte leading by 12. Outside, Ball. Pass to Washington. Puts up a 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. And he drives in. Outside for Martin. Adebayo with a screen for Martin. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets.
Miami Heat.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
The visiting team, 34.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Charlotte's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Martin is out there with Jimmy Butler. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Miami with the foul.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
The Heat making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. The drive by Lowry. Out to the right wing. Good saving. Goes back up. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And really advanced as a playmaker. Lowry makes such strong reads off that pick and roll. And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate. He leads by example and always vocal.
The drive-by Ball. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
Ball, the pass to Washington. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. P.J. Washington, and that's good. Washington's got 13.
And the passing Ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Good save it. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hornets leading by 17. Outside ball. Pass to Washington. And it's the Hornets, another three.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Tucker finds zero. Looking to end the run. And again, it's the Heat missing.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
There's a screen by Washington. And it's ball penetrating.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Oubre, left side. Rebound by the Heat.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Ball from long range. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Butler goes in, and it's Butler with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
One made three for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lowry from outside drops in the tray. Lowry's got 7 points.
You know, there was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep. Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Butler. It's tipped. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. The Heat trail by 18. Hayward on the wing. The pass to Richards. Rozier looking around. Out left to the wing. Here's McDaniels. And the three off target. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Tucker. Pulls it up. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Down low, here's Richards. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Charlotte. Pass to Richards. Over Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jimmy Butler. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Martin against Oladipo. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Charlotte, Rozier's out there with Hayward. Then it's Plumlee. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Martin in at the three. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Martin picking him up. Vincent the pass to Adebayo. And the baseline jumper, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The shot by Hayward, wide open. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists now tonight. And Oladipo has it in the corner. With the drive, tries again, and it's sent back by Plumlee.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
Out to Hayward, fires from deep. The Hornets rebound.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Charlotte moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Hayward's got space. Hits the jumper in space.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And Oladipo, here we go.
Aggressive Oladipo forcing the issue on the drive there.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hornets?
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
Passes it to Washington. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Washington. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Robinson against Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Takes a step back. There's a screen by Washington. Here's Bridges. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Miami. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oladipo for 3. Bridges with the steal. There's the pass to Bouknight. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. For Miami, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Ball kicks to Washington. For 3, Oubre. And the three ball is good. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
Miami ball.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth. And Oladipo, here we go. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Hornets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Ball, the pass to Washington. The kick out to Ball. Back to Washington. Off target with his three. And it's the Heat with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Pass to Washington. In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Tucker. Here he goes. And it's denied.
And the impact Bridges makes on the defensive end, showing he's not to be messed with. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Defensive foul.
That free throw good from Oladipo. Stolen by Robinson. Three-pointer. Missed.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Butler in at the 3. Now here's Lowry. Here's Adebayo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you. We'll see now if he can complete the N1.
And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range, but does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, look at the elevation on that drive and the strong dunk. Like Butler is clear to take.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Carves out position, holds his ground, makes it an easy call for the ref.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Back to Butler. Stolen by Ball. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Adebayo against Ball, and it's Adebayo off the drive, and Adebayo slams it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
And he gets that one.
Look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. With the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 7 points.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint. And they're really working the paint now.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Levine, here we go.
Oh! He's trying to tear the hinges off the rim. Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Now here's Levine. Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Butler with a steal. DeRozan against Adebayo. Down low. It's tipped. Back to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
The Heat have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Adebayo a screen on Ball. Lowry drives in. Pass to Adebayo for 3. Ball with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Levine with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Adebayo. Shot by Levine, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
That's just the lead he's given us. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
Bulls ball.
Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land.
Zach LaVine, UCLA product. I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now bona fide stars.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Lowry. Tucker. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Chris, you think back to the injuries Levine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but this guy is brilliant.
Here's Lowry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's Butler with the jam.
Terrific job spotting the lane, knifing through it. I mean, Butler's tenacity is so infectious.
Pass to Dosunmu. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Levine with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Levine.
Because he's so dangerous, he is often drawn to Levine. It opens up some wide passing lanes.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
To the paint. Here's Bradley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Quality possession from Levine right there. Reading the defense like a book and making the right decision.
Robinson passes to Butler. Uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Levine for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the...
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Another thing they've shown right from the start tonight is a willingness to drive the lane and challenge the D to stop them.
Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. P.J. Tucker is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Hero in at the 1.
More of a shooting than passing guard. White still able to find it.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
The Heat with the lead. Outside Butler. Inside. Here's Dedmon. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Now, Thompson is a more than capable defender. He has excellent length, and he uses that to swat away shots.
It's White with a drive. Outside Jones. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those 2 are ones that stick out the most.
It's White with a drive. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Caruso's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Hero outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Bulls.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
White for 3. And Tucker pulls it down. And the Heat call time here. And known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pairs of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. He even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house.
Victor Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. For three, Oladipo. They get the rebound. Hero right side. For three, Robinson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those three-pointers.
Pass to Brown. Out to Thompson. And there's a 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hero, and he banks in the layup. And now a 6-point Miami lead.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Here's White, and a nice finish on the layup.
Even inside, White is tough to contain. Adjust around the defense to get the shot.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. To the inside. Pass to Martin. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 3. Martin a screen. He shoots. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Outside Jones. White for 3. Drains the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Heat lead.
And we see why White takes so many threes, because of his accuracy from there. It's so impressive.
Here's Hero into the lane. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, he'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
White drives in. Kick out to Brown. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Thompson with a screen. Pass to Jones. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
Heat ball.
.41 seconds left in the second. On the attack, Hero. Thompson with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Caruso. And that one's good. Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
A line change here for Chicago. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Martin. Butler's checked in for Robinson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Here's Levine for 3. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Ball with a steal. Pass to Bradley. To the paint. Here's Williams. Williams with the screen from deep.
Few guys are as good as Jimmy Butler defensively. I mean, he plays with great...
And the first half comes to... After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Adebayo. Goes up again. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Pass to Tucker. Clock at 4. Adebayo sets a screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Oladipo, shot's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Butler. Levine against Lowry. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, we got to give them credit for coming back.
Adebayo, a screen on ball. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And so he hits both. Chicago trailing here. Outside Levine. Pass to Williams. Lowry against Ball. Williams, a screen on Lowry. And it's Ball off the drive. The kick out to Williams. For the lead, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williams has got 5 points.
Way to work the inside-out game. Draws the defense in and kicks it out for the open shot.
Lowry, good.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Levine way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 14.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Oh, you're right. And I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game-changing.
Able to get to his spots offensively, you simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Outside, Brown. Inside. Jones misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Over to the left wing. Adebayo in the post. Working on Thompson. Pass to Oladipo. Tucker with a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
A gritty player who will fight for everything inside. A shot contest won't always stop Oladipo.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter.
Will be an injured in the league, somewhat raw offensively. Oladipo really honed his skills, shooting, ball handling, passing, all
personal foul.
And Oladipo now is not only more prolific, he's more efficient.
He's taking better shots. He's committing fewer turnovers. The team can run the offense through him with confidence.
Chicago has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. To the middle. Thompson finds White. Back to Thompson. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Look, I love how Thompson keeps his eyes on the basket. Even while getting hit, he muscles through it all.
That free throw's good from Thompson. And the Heat call time here.
Who wants the Heat first? Ladies and gentlemen, the Liverpool.
He's checked in for Chicago. The Heat making a switch here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. On the attack, Hero. Outside Robinson. He takes it in. Back to Dedmon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. 1:04 left in the third quarter here. Bradley sets a screen. Kick out to Brown. To the paint. Here's Jones, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Tucker.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. That's his second personal foul.
And he drops it first.
But one thing you hear about Tucker from former coaches and teammates is what a natural leader he is. He has that presence and confidence in the locker room and on the court.
The Bulls have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. White against Hero. Down low. Bradley misses.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Dedmon a screen, and there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Heat, Dwayne Dedmon. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And here's White. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Hero. Setting the floor for the Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Tyler Hero is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Dedmon in at the center position. The kick out to Ball. Knocks down the long J. And the Bulls lead by 1. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
The Bulls shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
In for the Heat, Umair Jessup.
Ball against Hero. Outside for Levine. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Williams a screen on Robinson. Here's Levine for 3. DeRozan for 3. Sinks the tray. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Look, what it had to be these days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 4-3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Miami calls timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. And Kyle Lowry gets the 3. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
He was all alone on that one. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Ball against Lowry. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
An experienced player who embraces being a leader. Lowry is the guy you want taking these big shots.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Butler. Back to Tucker. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Wrong guy to put on the line in a close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Levine against Butler. It's Levine with a drive. Pass to Vucevic. The 3-ball. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball against Lowry. Inside.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the 4th quarter here. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Coming up big tonight. Lowry getting the mismatches he wants and taking full advantage.
Levine with it. Now guarded by Butler. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. Here's Vucevic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Butler. Out to Lowry. And he lays it up and in.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Chicago leading. Ball right side. Vucevic misses from close range. The Heat have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to Levine. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. That's how easy he's making it.
This has to energize Lowry, a true competitor who embraces the challenge of scoring on tough coverage.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the 4th. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Lowry against Ball. It's Lowry with a drive. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Levine against Adebayo. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, gets the 3 to fall!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Timeout call for the Heat. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
He's checked in for Tucker, and it's Hero in for Butler.
Duncan Robinson, Tyler Hero.
Williams against Robinson. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hand. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Timeout for the Bulls. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
This is coming out of the post.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career playing on diverse All-Star and Olympic teams.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you can put this one in the books.
From deep 3-point range, off the mark. So a close game. See?
with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the center. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Washington. The Hornets rebound. Bridges outside. Good on the triple.
Capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
To the inside, Williams. The drive by Vucevic. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Would love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his three ball.
And here is Ball, following the three-pointer by DeMar DeRozan. Lets the three fly. Bouknight, no good. And what makes Bouknight so difficult to guard? His ability to hit jumpers off the bounce.
He's got a great handle and the quickness to create separation. I know it's unpopular with the analytics route, but his pull-up from mid-range is money.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste a look that good.
The drive by Ball. Inside. Here's Washington. Vucevic with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, James Borrego had a few minutes to share with me. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his pet move time and time again. Coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do, hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's DeRozan. Now the pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. Back to Williams. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved in the offense working as a unit.
They get it back. Here's Vucevic out to DeRozan. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 6.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And it's Washington missing. Here's Chicago. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Fans allowed exception gets 3 pieces. Let's see who's
now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. There's a screen by Washington. Ball kicks to Washington. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Levine, here we go. Vucevic, a screen on Oubre. Back to Vucevic. Puts the move on, and the layup is up and in. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Ball, the pass to Washington. Great D that time from Vucevic.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Levine finds Vucevic. Ball against ball, and Vucevic throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
There's a screen by Washington. The drive by Ball. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Levine looking around. Driving inside.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Hornets trail by 13. They set the pick. Rozier into the lane. And Paul with the block.
When you mix ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Clock at 6. Rozier for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now here's Levine. Down low, stolen. Outside Martin. No good from outside. And no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead.
All right. Look who's coming to the court.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
They've got Martin, Hayward out there with Rozier. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now here's McDaniels, and there's the drive. Out to Hayward. Second chance shot, and he hits the jump shot.
Can't do much about that. Sometimes Hayward is scoring no matter how he's defended.
And there is the whistle. And goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So Rozier will bring it up for Charlotte. 11-point game. Driving to the basket.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
And every year, Jerry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically great, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot.
So it's the Hornets now. Tristan Thompson getting it to go from deep. Richards, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
White drives in. Here's Thompson. Right side Jones. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. I think you know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Thompson outside from past the arc, and it's Jones, that time on the assist by Thompson. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
And when you're a guy who plays with great finishers like Thompson has, you have to learn how to distribute.
And that one's good, Richard.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
White the pass to Jones, to the inside, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
Here's Rozier. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. No basket with that shot, having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Brown. To the paint. And Jones with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Tony Bradley's checked in for Thompson. Hornets trail by 19. To the middle. Here's Bridges. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Not only a jump shooter, but he's also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Down low, here's Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
His first personal foul.
And And that one falls for Jones.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Now, here's Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. There's a screen by Washington. Ball with it. Jones covering. Bridges kicks to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington passes to Oubre. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jones has got 12 points now in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And here's Washington outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
White goes in, and White with the stuff.
Agile drive from Kobe White, able to make any adjustment needed to beat the D.
Ball up top. White covering. Crafty move. And Ball with the lay-in. Ball's got his first bucket in this one.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
White to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Passes to Washington. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Brown.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
White, good.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
There's a screen by Washington. The drive by Ball. And the rejection by Bradley. And so it's Chicago cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. And we'll be back at... Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Derek Jones. Also Bradley out there. White is out there with Troy Brown. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Goes back up. Here's Ball. And Ball with the block. Right side Levine. And he goes right over Miles Bridges and slams it down.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
From deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Ball. Tipped away.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. Off target from three-point range. Hornets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
And becoming more physical over the years. DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA, who's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane.
Now here's DeRozan. 9 points in the game so far. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. Pass to Washington. Bridges against Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Washington. And again, the Hornets missing.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
DeRozan's shot is off. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Washington outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second team foul.
The Bulls leading by 23.
Timeout, Charlotte.
Thompson right side. And the pass to Caruso. And Hayward with a clear path to the hoop. And Hayward at the stop.
The long legs of Hayward really coming into play off these fast break chances. Hard to keep pace with a guy that big and athletic.
Thompson outside. Shoots a three. A shot off that time. Charlotte has run a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Out to Hayward. Outside, Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Rozier for three. Charlotte with the new shot clock. A second chance effort. Inside, here's Richards, and an intentional foul right there.
Kobe White, that's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Martin on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot.
Tristan Thompson, his wingspan bothering that shot.
Hayward can't hit. White finds Brown. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That three off the mark. Hornets trail by 21. 59 seconds left in the third. Here's Rozier, and he dunks it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? White drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. White's got 6.
I think you're going to see more and more of this from Kobe White, challenging the defenders as a 6'5" guard.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Rozier. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Here's White. And Thompson throws it down.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Charlotte basketball.
Out to the right wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And White slams it in.
Beautiful focus from Kobe White, powering his way past the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
It's White on the wing for the three. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
To the inside. It's stolen by Brown. They're running. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Hornets shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. Ball is the point with Bouknight on the wing. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. And Charlotte turns it over again. And for the Bulls, they're shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. No good on the triple. Oubre on the wing. Back to Ball. Passes it to Washington. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
So it's Chicago now. Levine for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
There's a screen by Washington. Ball finds Washington. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Williams, a screen on Bridges. He dialed that one up from long distance. Levine's got 11 in the second half.
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Levine against Oubre. Levine can't hit. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now, here's Ball. And here's Washington outside. And it's the Hornets another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. The dish to DeRozan. Clock at 4. From deep 3-point range. Offensive rebound. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Back to Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Offensive rebound. Here's Ball. Pass to Washington. And here's Oubre. Guarded by Levine. There's a screen by Washington. This one for 3. He can't get that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Outside, Levine. Feeds to DeRozan. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Stolen by Washington. Kicks it to Oubre. Back to Washington. It's stolen by DeRozan.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Kick by Vucevic to the middle. The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Levine for three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Now, here's ball. The pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Ball kicks to Washington. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
For three, Levine can't connect.
think we'll see any chippy play because of it?
You know, BA, I don't think they'll go looking to start something in this game. But you know what? I don't think they'll avoid it if things go south either. So buckle up.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Bridges and Washington are inside. Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And it's the Heat with the ball. The Hornets making their last shot.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Bridges, a screen on Butler. Ball into the lane. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Butler against Ball. Pass to Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Back to Butler. Oladipo outside. Adebayo finds Oladipo. Adebayo a screen on Oubre. It's Oladipo with a drive. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Can't afford to give Oladipo any lanes to the rim. Once he has one, might as well clear out the way.
The 3 from Washington. Can't get it to drop. Now the Heat take it the other way.
You know, P.J. Washington is very impressive. This young man hit the ground running when he stepped into the league back in 19. His debut performance, about 27 points and an NBA record for made three-pointers in a debut.
Now here's Ball. Washington, a screen on Oladipo. Washington outside. 6 to shoot. And here's Bridges. Capitalizes off the crossover. Bridges has got 5 now. Now, when you talk about P.J. Washington getting off to a strong start, you also have to look at his defensive performance.
I agree, B.A. I mean, two-way player definitely is P.J. Washington. Excellent instincts, and he's continued to impress as a shot blocker.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Heat. Top of the key. Adebayo grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Oladipo. Ball with a steal. Washington passes to Bridges. Back to Washington. Here he goes. An easy 2 on the layup.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
And it's Butler off the drive. Adebayo from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. Adebayo's got his second basket on the night.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Adebayo against Ball. And it's good for 2. Ball's got his second basket.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. It's stolen by Washington. And they're on the run. Ball with it. Now guarded by Butler. Bridges against Butler. Here's Bouknight. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. A new lineup here for Charlotte. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Robinson with it. Oladipo outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Inside, here's Richards. And stolen by Adebayo.
Nick Richards. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the right side, here's Adebayo. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Here's Richards, pounded by Adebayo. And Hayward, here we go. Here's Martin, shoots over Robinson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo. He misses the free throw. Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo. And he's good on the second. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Oladipo. To the paint. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. Pass to Hayward. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's McDaniels. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And that does it for the first quarter. Hornets out in front, up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hornets.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Kyle Lowry out there with Butler. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Robinson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that one good.
Rozier doing good work that time in the pick and roll. Well, you got to love the consistency of Terry Rozier's shooting. I mean, he does take a lot of shots, especially from the 3 line, but he's got a habit of knocking them down, too.
The Hornets with a lead. A shot from the high post. Rebound by the Heat. You know, another thing you love about Terry Rozier, Clark, he's a certified bucket getter.
I agree with you. I mean, he is a bucket. Waiting to happen. He's aggressive, he's confident, and he's become more efficient in the last couple of seasons.
Pass to Robinson. Hayward for 3. Drains the triple. Hayward's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Hayward, very reliable from deep now. You can't let him get his feet set and get comfortable from that distance.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 10-point game. It's Lowry with a drive. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Pass to Richards. Outside for Rozier. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Hero, the pass to Butler. And here's Tucker. Here's Dedmon. The 3. And the Heat. Another 3.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Rozier outside. Here's Richards. Outside for Rozier. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. The Heat go the other way with it. Here's Lowry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, B.A. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started earlier, and they should have that right and option.
Here's Dedmon. That 3's off the mark. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Butler against Rozier. The ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Hayward. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Fast break Miami. Hero for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Coming onto the floor for the away team. Miami calls timeout. All right, coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo comes in for Dedmon, and Oladipo is subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Miami trailing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on ball. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
First team foul.
The Hornets shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Washington a screen. And it's ball off the drive. Oh, rejected by Oladipo.
Cannot take Oladipo's athleticism lightly. One of the very best in the league as a two-guard at blocking shots.
Well, the Hornets shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Drives to the hoop. Ball passes to Washington. Washington, a screen on Oladipo. Back to Washington. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Ball against Oladipo. Washington outside. Back to ball. Pulls up. Adebayo grabs the board. Well, Miami shooting a nice 50% for the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And the three-pointer goes. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taken advantage.
The 3 from Washington doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Now Oladipo. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And a pretty tightly Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
The away team, 24.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Charlotte, ball at point with Rozier next to it. That's the backcourt. Bridges and Washington are inside, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Adebayo from long range, on target from range. 11 points in the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Ball finds Bridges. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
3 points.
Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pass to Washington. It's Bridges on the wing. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. Here's Book Knight. He's guarded by Hero. There's the drive. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. And the Hornets lead by 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Tucker. Now Adebayo. Outside Butler. Adebayo, a screen on ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him, 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. 3-pointer, Book Knight hits a 3-pointer. Book Knight's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Butler finds Adebayo, tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The kick out to Ball. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. So for the Hornets.
Checking in for the away team.
On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's Richards. The shot no good. Good D by Adebayo. Down low. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Richards. Counted by Adebayo. On the attack, Rozier.
Boy, the hustle from Oladipo, you love that. I mean, he's really good at crowding shooters, taking away their airspace and making it hard for them.
Here's Richards. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Rozier outside. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Pass to Richards. Knocked loose. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Tucker. And the Heat, another 3.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
To the middle. Here's Richards. Checked by Tucker. Back to Rozier. Clock at 6. Richards. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Hornets lead by 5. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And Oladipo very aggressive when he's driving. The defense doesn't know what to do with him other than fouling in many cases. You know, when you talk about Oladipo, hard not to start with his disruptive defense. I mean, I think it's been his calling card since he stepped foot in the league.
Now here's Rozier. Beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. It's Oladipo with a drive.
Well, he carves defenses to pieces. Victor Oladipo is fantastic at slithering his way inside.
Here's Rozier. No good that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Adebayo finds Butler. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact. contact, and he'll head to the line.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Rozier. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Ball. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. And it's Dedmon in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Heat.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Dedmon. Now here's Butler, hounded by Ball. Butler against Ball. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
Charlotte trailing. Ball outside. To the wing, right side. Washington passes to Ball. Washington, a screen on Oladipo. Here's Bouknight. Takes it inside. Pass to Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Bouknight can't get it to go. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Butler on the wing. Adebayo with it. And the big finish by Adebayo.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability. He's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
Yep, that one goes.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
A different look for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Hero comes in for Butler. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Oladipo. Rozier, he's checked in for Charlotte. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
And Allie, thank you for that.
Washington. That's his first personal
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, they really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Washington outside to tie it up. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Oladipo's checked in for Hero. And Miami has possession. Lowry outside. Dedmon a screen. Down low. The Hornets pull it in. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Ball with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here's Bridges. Pass to Washington. Ball outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
It's Lowry with a drive. It's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And yep, it's good.
I'll tell you what, Rozier is a guy who doesn't back down. As a matter of fact, this this guy will take a hit and keep on ticking.
Driving in. Here's Lowry. Up and in on the layup.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Over to the wing. Washington passes the ball. Hayes shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't phase him. That rarely works against Ball.
Now here's Lowry. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Oubre on the wing. And the three off target. Miami calls timeout. They trail by 3. 1:04 left in the fourth. So both teams making some changes here. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Tucker, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Lowry. Outside Butler. Driving to the basket. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. 4 on the clock. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bridges. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Up top, Lowry, pounded by Rozier. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Now here's Butler. Here's Adebayo.
Very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
So here's Miami's starting group. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, home in the paint. Now here's Levine. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
3-pointer, sinks the 3-pointer. Levine's got the first 3 points tonight up on the board for Chicago. Ball finds Vucevic. Launches a 3, and Ball gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
And here's Lowry. Into the lane. Lowry drawing the double team. Shot clock at 6. Another pass to Robinson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And stolen by Butler. And now Lowry running the floor all by himself. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Chicago has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
And here's Levine following Kyle Lowry's 3.
Great three-point shooting here out of the game. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Vucevic is screen on Lowry. Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. And it's Lowry penetrating. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Ball against Lowry. Fires the 3. Kept alive on the wing, Levine. Williams heads a screen for Levine. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 6.
2 minutes.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Lowry against DeRozan. Nice D from DeRozan.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here's Levine. Oh!
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
And the dunk by Robinson.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Ball with the bucket.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Butler attacking. Great D that time from Vucevic.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Williams sets a screen for Ball. Outside Levine. 5 to shoot. Back to Ball. Fires the 3.
Great defense from Jimmy Butler, judging when that shot was going up and getting the rejection.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Second team foul.
Williams, a screen on Lowry. There's Ball with the three. Again, Ball missing. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. 7-point differential.
And they're cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. Levine for three. Hands it from downtown. Levine's got 14.
You got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Here's Tucker, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for sure.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Tristan Thompson is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's White. Then there's Brown. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And Brett, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about. Surprisingly good mobility there from Dwayne Dedmon. Solid at using the length he has to pick up contact inside.
And he makes both free throws. The Bulls leading by 8. Thompson, a screen on Oladipo to the paint. Inside, Dedmon's there, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Well, that's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Butler in the corner. Dedmon a screen. Robinson passes to Dedmon over Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Well, from the D-League to dominating defensively, Dwayne Dedmon hustling around.
So he gets them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Here's White. Thompson. Great positioning on the putback. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
That's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
Dedmon a screen. Butler goes in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Thompson finds Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brown's got his first points of the game.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's on about last touch by White.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And Miami has possession, trailing here by 8.
And really, hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Now here's White. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. There's Brown with the three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Outside Butler. Takes it inside, and slam dunk by Butler.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Here's Caruso. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Bradley's checked in for Thompson. DeRozan comes in for Troy Brown. Zach LaVine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Now here is Lowry. Inside, here's Hero. To the wing right side, it's Saban. And that one's on target from the wing.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Chicago leading by 6. Bradley sets the pick for Levine. And he drives.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here is Lowry. 7 points in the game. Here's Adebayo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
Here's Ball. He's got 9. Outside, Levine. Going inside. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 5. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Levine. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. The 3, Levine. On the wing, Levine. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The three-pointer, no good. To the paint. It's tipped. Good saving. And he uses the glass on the lane. Now just a 1-point Chicago lead.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Bradley, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What?
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard.
Thank you, David. And whoops.
36.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
It's a close game here in Chicago. On the court for the Heat, Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Oladipo. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Williams sets a screen for Levine. Down low. Now Hero. He's guarded closely. Pass to Adebayo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Heat shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th grade in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Vucevic.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Miami.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Williams. Wide open. And that one, good.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 13. Now, Hero, guarded by Levine, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Levine's shot is off. The Heat leading by 3. Now, Hero. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Victor's showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. It's a nice pass.
The pass to Williams. Here's Vucevic. Not a piece of it. It's stolen by Vucevic. Back to ball. Dishes it to Vucevic. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Let's see who's louder. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Local.
And a new group in for the Heat.
Liverpool's depth team. Make some noise.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Hero passes to Dedmon. Back to Hero. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Johnson sets the pick for Jones. Here's Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. And then the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now here's Jones. Thompson sets the pick for Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Thompson. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Heat leading by 12. Passes it to Tucker, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
43 seconds left to play in the third. With the drive, and that one's good. Caruso. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
White looking around. Thompson sets the pick for White. Bulls moving the ball around. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Right side Jones. And that's going to be a travel.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Butler passes to Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
Really moves well out there, Dedmon, for a guy his size, and you check out the lift on that dunk.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strike.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands, but he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Catering for the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Bulls. On out there with Derek Jones. Then it's White. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. Jones with the screen on Lowry. White drives in. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Lowry.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's White. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you can argue this is White at his best, just an absolute terror in transition.
Miami leading by 10. And it's Lowry penetrating. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Jones with the screen on Robinson. Caruso looking for an opening. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He's shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Dedmon finds Lowry. Dedmon a screen. Lowry against Ball. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler.
Timeout.
That is his first foul of the game.
Timeout called for the Heat. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud!
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Victor Oladipo in for Duncan Robinson. Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. DeRozan for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Oladipo against Levine. Pass to Tucker. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Tucker's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Now the pass to Williams. Butler with the steal. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. To the paint. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Levine wide open. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Tucker. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
DeRozan in the corner. Misses the three. The Heat leading by 15. And Oladipo kicks to Butler. DeRozan for three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Butler.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Back to Adebayo, and stolen by Williams. Butler against DeRozan. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. And it's Ball in the corner. Takes the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen by Levine.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
Here's Vucevic. It's stolen by Adebayo. And so Miami...
You didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
But yeah, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right, I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season too. So I came in ready.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the center position.
It's just the intuition involved. He just knows what to do and when. Right there, he puts it on the floor and makes a play.
Now here's Levine. Williams a screen on Oubre. Inside, here's Vucevic. Tries yet again. On the wing, DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. Three-pointer, Booknight. Kept alive. Here's Oubre. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oubre to me, it allows him to make this play as often as he wants.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Oh, sweet move. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Ball. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball, he can get almost anything he wants.
It's Levine with a drive. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays with.
Washington a screen on Ball. Washington outside. Back to Ball. To the inside. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Williams with the screen. Here's Levine for three. Fires in the triple.
Well, we've seen the evolution of Zach Levine's three-point shooting. He's gained confidence behind the arc. He makes an impact.
And it's Washington missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Yeah, you can look at P.J. Washington. He's still learning to play the center position, but man, is he improving each time out.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Man, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle is impressive.
Now here's Ball. Down low. And Washington powers it through.
The floor awareness is what I love. I love how Ball scans the floor and finds it.
And Chris, with Washington at center, they just need him to be decent.
Well, the way he can shoot changes how defenses tend to play. He'll give up some on defense, but he's a stretch big that you can't ignore.
And he sinks the second.
Well, you know Zach Levine really earned his way to all-star status. I mean, it took a lot of effort, but he has developed himself into an impressive scoring machine.
Washington's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Stolen by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Take a look at Levine in the 2015 dunk contest. You'll see this man was very comfortable playing above the rim.
Now here's Washington. He's got 5. Back to Bridges. Pass to Booknight. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, incredible verticality from Bridges. He takes off over the defense and just buries the dunk.
Ball into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Booknight. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Washington outside. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Inside. And the layup is good. Washington's got 7.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Levine with it. Oubre picks him up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
3 points.
50 seconds left in the first. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Ball passes to Washington. Back to Ball. Washington a screen on Ball. To the inside. That one is off. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Here's Levine for three. Washington grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Oubre gets it to go.
There's that high arcing left jumper. It's almost like a push shot. Great. It's effective.
Williams with the screen. Here's Levine for three. The offensive rebound. Williams passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Launches a three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Oh, that's just great defense from Ball. He's got the length to be a...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hornets out in front, leading by three. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Wow, they're just a team in sync right now. Passing in the first half has been outstanding.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Gordon Hayward is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Martin in at the three, the small forward. That's the Hornets 5. Thompson with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that. But either way, it's a tough shot.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. Yeah, they have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Well, you need a decision maker to run the pick and roll, and Rozier is the man for that. He plays that defense very well.
Thompson with a screen. Caruso misses. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Rozier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Rozier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Thompson, a screen on Hayward. Out to Thompson. Outside, Brown. Takes a three. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. The Hornets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
Yeah, and when you look at Troy Brown Jr., his athleticism, finishing ability jumps out. I mean, he gets off the floor.
And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 5-point Hornet lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Jones misses. The Hornets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And Troy Brown Jr. has certainly shown flashes. Now he must focus on becoming more consistent, I think.
Yeah, no question. It's clear he has talent. Now it's time for him to put up his intensity. He must continue to take advantage of these opportunities.
4 on the clock. They get it back. Here's Richards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
3-pointer Rozier. And it's Chicago with a board. Down low. Here's Jones. Yes, it's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago.
At the line for the Bulls, Jones.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time out for the Bulls.
They're shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels.
2 minutes.
Back to Rozier. Here's McDaniels from the arc. Second chance shot. Launches it. Martin with the bucket. Martin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You see how Hayward just made that pass? You got to say, man, he's got some vision.
White for three. They grab their own miss. Bradley outside. Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there. With the score this tight, he's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Right side, Jones. Hayward with it. Now guarded by White. Jones with the block. Outside White. Outside Brown. Here's Caruso to the middle. Here's Bradley. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Rozier. 4-point game. McDaniels a screen. It's McDaniels on the wing.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. And the third.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Hornets timeout call. With Loud and Sexton. What's up, T-shirt?
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Williams has checked in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Brown. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for White. Pass to Bridges. Here's Oubre. Nice shot from the wing. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
Great ball movement from Bridges there. I mean, self-awareness, a selfless attitude leading to the wide open shot. Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Ball against Ball. Pass to Washington. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of... We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Ball and LaVine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Tony Bradley. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Here's Ball. The Bulls making their last shot. And he drives in. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by LaVine. Pass to Bradley. Kicks it to DeRozan. For the lead. And the layup is good. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Bradley inside. Washington's there. DeRozan outside. Tries again. Goes up again. And finally they hit one. And now a three-point Bulls lead.
That's exactly what the coaching staff wants to see out of DeRozan. The hair trigger release, the decisiveness.
Here's Ball. Another shot. And an intentional foul right there. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Booknight, hounded by Ball. Basket counts. Washington's got 9.
Strong inside play from Washington. When he gets it to go in, aggressive play.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Second chance effort. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Levine. From downtown. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Chicago called for the foul.
And LaMelo Ball has really impressed right out of the gate. Many wondering how he would compare to his brother Lonzo. His playmaking and rebounding has just been outstanding.
A line change here for Chicago.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his second personal foul. And the third team foul.
Chicago on D. Washington, a screen on White. Washington outside. 3-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Boy, the future for Ball is indeed bright. This is a guy who just loves the game. And Chris, more importantly, someone that wants to win.
That kind of mentality goes a long way. He's an exciting player to watch for sure. I mean, he's only just getting started on his hopefully promising career.
Sinks it from distance. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
But this is how White is built. I mean, we'll probably always see him take around half his shots from 3-point line.
Ball into the lane. Washington outside. 3-pointer, Booknight. And the Hornets, another 3.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Personal foul. First team foul. Timeout, Charlotte.
So for the Hornets.
Your home beat. All right, fans.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. White the pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look, this is what Thompson wants every time. He wants to get near the rim and try to throw it down.
Pass to Richards. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
And here's Thompson for 3. That shot missing. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Hayward for 3. He can't hit that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
White for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now Rozier. He's got 9. Pass to Richards. Rozier outside. Connects from downtown. Now just a 1-point Chicago lead.
Oh, beautiful looking 3-ball from Rozier. Really expanding his range.
White can't hit.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one. But he's got the limp to be the first one, too.
Offensive board. Here's Richards. Here's McDaniels. Rozier outside. Richards. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. He has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Terry Rozier is out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Martin in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. On the wing, DeRozan. The 3, nails it. it from beyond the arc.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
All right. Lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud. The court
A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Washington's checked in for Richards. Bridges comes in for McDaniels. Oubre, he's checked in for Martin. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Hayward. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the free ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Rozier. There's the drive. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's so explosive on his way to the rim. Rozier is skilled at knifing inside and hurting the defense.
From the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Washington, a screen on Levine. Right wing. Bridges against Williams. Puts the move on. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a competitor. I love how hard Bridges goes. I mean, it's what gets the D to act like this.
Bridges hits them both. Chicago leading. Ball outside. Takes the 3. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Oubre is single triples. The offense is so effective. I mean, he needs to keep hitting from there.
Here's Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Back to Vucevic. Power finish by Vucevic.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that is reflected in the score.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Explosive energy from Oubre when his team needs it most. I mean, he's working hard to generate some.
It's Levine with a drive. And Vucevic slams it in. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Ball against Rozier. He takes it in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This is why they call him Scary Terry. When he gets it going, he's real frightening.
Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Vucevic, a screen on Oubre. It's Levine with a drive. And the dunk by Levine.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah. You just want to keep fighting, do your best, and you live with the results.
Ball. Pass to Oubre. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Right, he'd take that 10 out of 10 times. You're not going to miss me.
Into the lane. And Levine throws it down.
Absolute wrecking ball on the drive. I mean, Levine is all about dunking it with authority.
The 3 from Washington. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
It's just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3-point line.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Stolen by Bridges. Oubre on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. That shot wide open. Now it's a 3-point Hornet lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steals to prove.
Something else, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Hornets making a change here. Richards is checked in. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Levine.
Now, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
Ball against ball. Inside. Back to ball. And he was fouled while in. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the previous players able to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 4. There's the 3. Money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can come in and make some shots.
44 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Bridges passes to ball to the middle. Here's Oubre. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 6-point Charlotte lead. Oubre against Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Oubre. Here's Levine for 3. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Looking comfortable in the pick and roll action. Levine just taking what he sees in these sets.
And here's Rozier. Richards.
Count it! They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Oh, he buried the 3.
This is the mindset Ball has. If you're not going to guard him closely, he'll torch you off the pass.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You see the promise LaMelo Ball has. I mean, already a triple-double threat. He rebounds so well at that position.
Squaring off tonight, Steve. This has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Book Knight on the wing. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And Butler, here we go. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
An incredibly determined player. Butler is very hard to stop. Jimmy plays the game with passion.
Ball kicks to Washington. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Tucker. Stolen by Tucker. And here we go. It's Butler. Pass to Tucker. Oladipo outside. They set the pick. He takes it in. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. To the wing on the left. And here's Washington outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Washington's got 6. Oladipo goes in. Oh, that's blocked. Ball feeling it out a bit. Driving in. Washington passes the ball. A three-pointer off the mark. Heat have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
And Kelly Oubre, the new face on the Hornets, was hoping to get a bigger deal in free agency. The market, though, just not there for him. Ended up with a 2-year deal in a situation where he feels he can show his work. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Back to Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
There's a screen by Washington to the left side wing. Back to Ball. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now, here's Oladipo. Got a hand on it.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Great body control and the long reach. Bam Adebayo was all over that shot.
And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Here's Ball.
From Duncan Robinson.
The pass to Washington. Back to Ball. There's a screen by Washington. Back to Ball. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Washington hits them both. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Oladipo against Ball. Robinson kicks to Adebayo. Oladipo outside. Driving the lane. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Oladipo.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Ball, the pass to Washington. Charlotte again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Driving inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Crafty and cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. To the middle. Stolen by Washington. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Ball, the pass to Oubre. Back to Ball. Out to the right wing. Over in the corner, Washington. There's the drive. Over Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Now at the line.
Washington hits them both. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Give him a lane to the hoop. You know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Washington with it. Overall, what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Miami, Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Adebayo, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Rozier into the lane. They double him with Adebayo. Rozier looking around, launches it, buries it from three-point range. Rozier's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hornets.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Richards, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Steve is a bigger guard with a great three-point shot. You have to think you would have done well in today's game.
Yeah, Kevin, but probably as a center, a pick and pop big, because everybody's playing smaller now. So I doubt you'd have found me in the backcourt.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Heat. And it's off from three-point range. Hornets leading by 7. Now Rozier. He's got 5. Here he goes. Nice move. Butler with the steal. Martin against Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Hornets. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rozier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Lowry against Rozier from 15 feet away. Here's Dedmon. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Rozier, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
And it's Lowry penetrating. It's blocked. That's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Heroes checked in for the Heat.
Now in the game, Tyler Hero.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Hornets ball.
And here are the Hornets now. Now, here's Rozier. 9 points in the game so far. They set the pick. Here's Hayward. They get the rebound. Richards passes to Rozier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lowry kicks it to Tucker. The drive by Lowry. It's deflected. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The Heat trail by 7. Hero on the wing. Rozier defending. Right on the bucket.
Defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Rozier for 3. It's Dedmon with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Lowry dishes to Robinson. Got a piece of it. Oh, and here comes Rozier all alone. That shot off. Good work defensively by Lowry. And he commits the intentional foul.
Terry Rozier the third. That's his first personal.
And the Hornets call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can quickly run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Oladipo goes in, and it's Adebayo in the corner. The shake, and Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Butler against Ball, and stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler with the ball, and Adebayo throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo would be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
And a close goal. All right, David, thank you.
The away team, 29.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1, setting the floor for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. Ball is the point with Bouknight on the wing. And it's Oubre in at the 3. There's a screen by Washington. Ball against Adebayo. And stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way to the left wing. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Adebayo the screen. Elbow shot. The kick outside to Butler. With the crossover, and that one is good. Butler's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And it's Ball penetrating. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Oladipo against Oubre. And finished off by Oladipo.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Oubre passes to Washington. Bucket is good. Washington's got 14 points for the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
First team foul. Timeout called for the Heat. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
And the Heat with some changes. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Duncan Robinson comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Victor Oladipo.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time.
That's the
Awesome.
personal foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lowry against Oubre. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Hero. Dedmon a screen. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. Outside for Lowry. There's a screen. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Ball with it. Dedmon's there. From deep Washington. The shot, no good. And the Heat going the other way now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte.
Your Miami Heat Panthers.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The drive by Lowry. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Dedmon. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet, firmly in the second half of his career. No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Richards, and there's the foul. It's on Dwayne Dedmon. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And again, Charlotte with the triple. And Hayward has had a bit of a career renaissance lately, looking more and more like his old self.
And Kevin, it's just great to see him playing at this level again. I think it's testament to how much he loves the game of basketball, as well as how badly his guy wants a chance to win a championship. And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And Rozier, here we go. Used the screen and took it all the way.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
The Heat trail by 3. Left side Lowry. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Dedmon finds Robinson. 6 to shoot. Shots good by Dedmon.
In terms of set plays, this is where Dedmon shines, rolling hard off the screen.
There's a good screen. Pass to Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Rozier against Lowry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Cuts off the pass. Inside. They swipe it. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Fans, welcome your Miami.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, nothing of beauty.
See why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I was able to catch the message James Borrego gave to his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thank you, David. So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Out in the wings for them, a hero in Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Oladipo into the point. Rozier up top, guarded by Oladipo. Stolen by Tucker. Oladipo with the ball. Washington's on him. Butler kicks to Oladipo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Down low. Here's Tucker. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The drive-by ball. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. So they foul intentionally.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Butler. Outside, Ball. The second effort, and the layup is good. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Butler against Ball. And slam dunk by Butler.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. A 2-point game. That shot wide open.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Outside, Ball. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. good on the shot, and with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Adebayo.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Here's Ball. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And Miami making a change here. Lowry's checked in. For Miami, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Adebayo with the screen on Rozier.
You know he's only 6 feet tall.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul, the previous play is really fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Inside. Here's Tucker. Back to Lowry. Lock at 6. Adebayo down low. He's covered by Washington. Outside for Lowry. Back to Butler. Goes back up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Ball with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Ball, the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Rozier, and stolen by Butler.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Adebayo against Ball. Driving inside. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Oubre, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of
Watching, Brent, when you look at the evolution of that position, what do you see?
I think more agility and more athleticism where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Here's Butler to the inside. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. Back to Vucevic. Over Adebayo. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Chicago with the ball. Williams, a screen on Oladipo. Ball passes to Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3, and he buries his first look.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero, shoots inside. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Hero with it, guarded by Vucevic. Adebayo passes to Hero. Takes a 3, and it's blocked by Vucevic. And he's able to get it back. And finished off by Adebayo. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, more offensive sets like this where Lonzo Ball has a chance to make decisions, that'll help.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor. Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And the basket by DeRozan.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The drive by Butler. Vucevic with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Hero solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
Now here's Tucker. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Hero for 3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Here's Levine for 3, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 39 left now in the first quarter. Levine way outside, and stolen by Adebayo.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adebayo's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Chicago leading. Left side Levine, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
On defense, the Heat. Ball outside. Vucevic, a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Adebayo for three. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's got 9.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Williams from long range. Counted from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
It's Adebayo with the drive. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, the energy on Bam's drive to the basket is really something the defense has to contend with. Hard to slow him down.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to Adebayo. Fires from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
DeRozan for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
We've got Kobe White, Troy Brown out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Thompson in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dedmon. Thompson pulls it in. Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Back to Caruso. Down low. Outside Jones. Beyond the arc. And Tucker pulls it down.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Tucker. White against Lowry. From deep. White can't hit. Pass to Butler. Quarter number 2 and just over a minute of play. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Thompson. Lowry against White. Thompson, a screen on Lowry. Back to Thompson. Out to the wing. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. Caruso misses. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Out of bounds.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. To the left side wing. Back to Dedmon. Pass to Hero. Stolen by Caruso. Brown with it. Hero picks him up. Thompson. With the fadeaway. Outside White. Here's Caruso. Checked by Tucker. Goes back up. Caruso misses. And for the Heat, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Lowry against White to the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Dedmon's a great athlete in bringing some verticality on the offensive end.
They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop on top. Hammer it home. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Outside Jones. Here's Caruso. Sends it home from three-point land. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Timeout call for the Heat. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up offensive foul for the Rockets.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
Bulls foul.
And the Bulls making a change here. Bradley's checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking into the game.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Bradley. 2 minutes remaining.
Oladipo on the wing, defended by Brown. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam, taking contact, bam, bam. Bam Adebayo making another leap in everything that he does. Rebounds, scoring, playmaking. The guy is a talent.
First team foul.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Well, aside from that possession, they've done a pretty good job of keeping the turnovers way down this game.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Adebayo slams it in.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Now here's Brown. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And with Adebayo, he's become a legitimate star in the NBA, Brent.
Well, he's not just a post player. You say he plays the post, but the passing ability, his defensive ability, his offensive rebounding ability, there's a lot in that package that Bam Adebayo brings.
And so here is Miami, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Caruso, uses the glass on the layup. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter. The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Lowry. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And he gets it back. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Robinson. It's not going to go for him. And Chicago will go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. To the middle. And stolen by Adebayo. Outside Robinson. Driving to the basket. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Caruso. White for 3. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
And let's take a look at Miami. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Oladipo in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Hangs. Here's Tucker. They get it again. This one for 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Lowry against ball. It's Lowry with a drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lowry's gotten his first points of the night.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Now here's Tucker. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Outside for Levine. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. No good with the triple. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Levine to the wing on the left. DeRozan for 3, knocks it down from distance. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Get up and get loud for the Rebels.
And the Heat with some changes. Edmonds checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jimmy Butler comes in for Lowry. And it's Hero in for Robinson. Now here's Butler. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. There's the drive.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
They grab their own miss. On the wing, Jones. Thompson, a screen on Oladipo. White, the pass to Thompson. Second chance effort. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Thompson's got his first basket.
Well, if there's 100 play calls that they have, Tristan's probably got 0 of them. He just goes in there and gets it done himself.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Tucker. From outside, off the mark. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there. I love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, give him options.
Now here's White. Looking for his first basket still in this one. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Fast break Miami. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Caruso misses. The Heat with the lead. That's tipped. Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Inside. Will it go? To the wing, right side. Thompson with a screen. White drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Dedmon, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And
The previous play is under review.
are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive, all overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field.
And so it's Miami, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports, coming your way right after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chicago trailing here. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Levine with it. Picked up by Lowry. Up top ball. 5 to shoot. Hero against Levine. Williams. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Heat substitution. Umer Yurtseven.
Miami has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Up top, Lowry. Pounded by Ball. Pass to Dedmon. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Dedmon continuing to want to expand his range and show that he's capable from outside the paint.
And here's Vucevic. Back to Levine. Drives to the hoop. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
We've got to respect the wingspan that time of Dwayne on that end. Look, you go up like that and you're a dead man.
And the Bulls shooting about 56% in this one. Levine finds DeRozan. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lowry drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 10.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Poke loose. Levine passes to DeRozan. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Levine for 3. He drops it from range.
Hey, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Hero against Levine. Lowry outside. Here's Dedmon. And he commits the intentional foul.
Nikola Vucevic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. And Vucevic with the block. DeRozan for 3. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
It's Lowry with a drive. And he makes it on the layup. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
With the drive. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, man. What a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
To Dedmon. The 3 ball knocks down the triple. And And the Heat lead by 7.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter. He drains the triple.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range dude.
Ball with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Caruso, he's checked in for ball. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Miami calls timeout. They're leading by 4. 1:25 left in the final quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the remarkable
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them, I know you've been putting it all out there tonight, but this is when we need our energy to be at its highest. He's trying to keep his team from fading in the late stages. It was a message of motivation more than anything else, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Adebayo slams it in.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Oladipo. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Levine with it, guarded by Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Butler, and it's good.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot, drove right in and came right at the defense.
Levine passes to Vucevic. DeRozan for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Butler against DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Out left to the wing. Here's Tucker. Three-pointer, no good.